Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm just checking something. I'm a little bit late because I was watching something. Uh, but I'm just checking something because I've got these little screens, right, which give me like my computer readout, and excuse me, the one for my stream PC is not correct. I don't know why. Have to be stopped for it to update. Basically, it's saying that like almost 100% of the CPU is being used. Excuse me. Well, according to the task manager, only like 70% of it's being used. Very strange. Very strange. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. So sorry. But yes, I am here. Hello. We're back in the mines today. Back with some more MineMogul. I can't remember how loud this game has to be. Yes, hello. Let us begin. Drink more. That's too loud. Some late coffee still. Right, so last time we obviously finished off. I was setting this up, waiting for that extra amethyst, the extra geode to appear. I've since found it. I found both of them. Luckily, they all just barely squeeze into this. As you can see, I've got a slight issue with this now because I put this up and it doesn't fully connect. See? I might have to put a little dump thing here that feeds it back onto that belt if it's any nuggets. But yes, we did that off stream, and I also finished all the furnaces. As you can see, what's actually the object count? 2,900. That's quite high. Let's just go have a run over this way. Now there is some. Oh, I can do a fix. There's been a small update to the game to help with object collisions with the chutes. So let's get rid of that. That's not the one I want. So I discovered this as well when I was after a stream yesterday. Fuck, that's the wrong way. You could use these chutes like this, which is nice. But when I was using them last stream, the objects were just phasing through the bottom of it. It was going way too fast. So hopefully that works. Get rid of that one as well. That. Yeah, because I was trying out some of these chutes in other places. I thought there was copper on the ground there. But yeah, today we're going to be looking at a couple of things, right? Oh, something else I did. This belt originally connected to this line. I moved it to the other line. Simply because this line, I don't think I can really add much more to this line. Like, I don't think there's any more miners around to add to it. But this line there is this one, because it has a bunch of them up in the ceiling still. So I took all this off of this line and put it onto that line, just to help. But as you can see, this line's now much heavier than that line's, when it was opposite the other day. Oh. Yeah, okay, so we're still phasing through belts, it seems. And off of machines? What? What the fuck did that happen? Interesting. Oh wow, okay, that comes out a little bit too fast, but it's fine. And I discovered 4 bar makers seem to be able to keep up with the system. So the system at the moment is actually technically only at half capacity. It will double in speed, because these all have ingot casts in them. However, this one has a double ingot cast. So the steelworks is moving a little bit faster, but these ones are all in single ingots. But yes, today, what we're going to be looking at... That's okay, the number is dropping again. Oh yes, did I turn this on last time? I can't remember if I turned this on last time to help with an overcrowded belt. But I might turn it off again. Yeah, sorry. What we're looking at today is a couple of things. I want to do. One is start setting up the production floor, so making bars, plates, pipes, threaded bar, which is the new one. And another thing I really wanted to do, because I planned on doing this when I was doing this, but I obviously didn't, is I need to walk through here because the bridge is over there. So I need to move all of this in order to be able to walk through here. So yeah, that'll be interesting. Hello, Stay.
Hello, Stian _the troller. Welcome.
Welcome, Stein. How are you today? Not dead? Why would you be dead? That is the question. Right, we need to try and move this light. I seen on your last stream you said you were no streams for a little while. You taking a break, or you going away, or? Trying to figure out what's up. Oh, I see. Ah, you're at a LAN party for the weekend. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Makes sense why you can't stream. Oh, wait, these are the main lines. Okay, I need to turn off all the machines in order to move this line. I did not realize this was the main line. And also, how much room do I have underneath? 0. Gotcha. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Here, we just played some more MineMogul. Get all the mining done, you know. Increasing production. Oh, apparently this... Oh, wait. Metal roof. Yeah, this got added. There was a small update. Metal roof got added. And apparently this got adjusted. So that it gets big clumps. No. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. What you play at your LAN party? You play like a mix of games or a specific game? That's interesting. You're not sure what you're playing. Okay. Good. Okay, well that line's finished. What the fuck? Why is there... That's weird. You're playing Counter-Strike and Valorant. Right. You played a lot of Counter-Strike and Valorant? Is that everything? Rocket League. Oh, okay. Rocket League's cool. I remember playing that many years ago. Right, we're gonna disconnect this belt here. But yeah, you played much CS and Valorant? Not the kind of games I would expect you to play that much, Stein. No offense. Rocket League, maybe, but Valorant and Counter-Strike? Oh, but you're also playing League. Oh. Oh my god. Really? Not so much of the other two. Rocket League's good though. Alright, that's that line out of the way. Now I need to try to move these two. It's gonna be a lot harder. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, get rid of all these. Everything's 40. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to put that there. Put it there, though. Well, I can't remember if I've ever played Counter-Strike before. I've never played Valorant or League. Never played League. I'm not fan personally of MOBAs, so but yeah, I've never played Valorant. Oh wait, no, you can't go there. As I said, I don't think I've played. Have I played Counter-Strike before? Maybe a long, long time ago. And nope, that, and let's go here. No. There we go. Go there though, and then there. There, we can get through now. Huzzah! I fixed it. Turn them all off. Right. Production line. Let's have a look. So, machines. We need rolling machines. Where's my rolling machines? That's my stores. Oh, they're here. Why? Why are they there? Okay. I've got a pipe roller. Plate rollers. We've got rod extruders. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3. We don't have the lathe yet. Give me another rod extruder. So, I just want to see, because when I made this on the other save, right? I need to try to remember the configuration I had here. Was it this? Because then I also need to connect all of this to a single rail. I couldn't remember the greatest song in the world. Oh, that could also do with the bar liner, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get that in. Oh, well, technically this only needs to split to 3. So let me... do that. 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 Because this requires double. Like the pipe making will be slower, but the rod maker's fast. Okay, does it need to be higher? What? Merger. Let me actually put one of these in. Because plates don't like merging. So do that, and then do that, right? Now, my issue here is my inputs are there. Oh, I also still need the polisher. So unless, for the moment, I take it round this way. There's been a little bit of snow outside. Not something I want to see. I'm not a fan of the snow just now. Fucking snow. Right, we can do that, right? And then I basically need this. I need to set this up. This orientation? No. This orientation. This is just a tester to see how much it can handle. Because this system might have issues. Right. I need an iron bar, please. Or a copper bar. Copper bar might be best just now. Come here. Okay, what we're gonna do, right, is divert this way. Delete that. Fuck off. There, so now the copper is going. That's a latch. That's the wrong thing. Oh no, it is a splitter, it just broke. Yes, it is your usual lineup of games. This is the wrong position. There we go, that's better. I think it was getting confused because there was a bar waiting and then it was trying to push it off the plate, half pipe, full pipe. Done. Draw. This is good. The rods will be half layer because of the lathe. Can't enjoy the game. That's good. As long as you're enjoying the games. What the fuck is going on here? Why is this breaking? The hell? Why are they getting stuck? Actually, no. This side. And because there's a space there, get the bar liner. Right, we're starting to complete quests. We need geodes. No, we need pipes. Polished pipes in order to make the get the threading lathe. Is it making a mess here? Oh, it kinda is. Can I fix that? What if I put... move that there. The thing is they're coming out so fast. They're just getting launched. Right, well I really wanted to test this with iron. But copper will be fine. Not causing any issues over here, is it? Doesn't look like it. That is good. Oh. I would expect more material through that, but okay. Oh yeah, apparently the geode quantities got changed as well, so geodes are going to be a bit more common. Quartz. Ooh, I just thought of something I can do here. I get this. And there it is. This one. There. So I can now just say, go that way. Hopefully that'll work. Nah, I just jumped over it. I thought it might. Okay. Put that in there. And then toggle there. Thought this might happen. Come on, go past. Merger. Corner? Corner. Merger. There, this way I can do this. Oh, will it fit through there? It won't. Fuck's sake, I need change these rails. I need basic merger. I need that rail. Wait, maybe it isn't that rail. Maybe it's this rail. Nope, there's still a corner piece. Is that from the actual... Ah, it is. Part of it. It still doesn't like turning there, though. Normal corner. Well, actually, hang on a second. If I make this a four-way merge... and then make this one... No, because that doesn't work. Yeah, I need to figure this out. Hmm. I'm thinking. That won't do anything. It'll just jump over that. I want to move this line further out. In order to do this. Do the house so fun. Let's build part of it. That would have to be a merger. Right. Boom. 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 Right. That fixes that issue. It'll hop over onto a track, which... Oh, but even then... How the fuck do you split plates away? Just do a random split? Even then, they get stuck on this fucking thing. Yeah, see, they get stuck on this one. Can you just not split plates? Yeah, because see, it's stuck. And I'm pretty sure even if I changed it to, like, that piece, and that piece, Well, that kind of got right. Even if I change it to them, I don't think that'll work.
Hello outdoor Bobcats were 0x. Welcome.
Oh, speaking of assholes, get fogged outdoor Bobcat. A scammer phoned me today, right? And they were like, "Oh, I'm phoning you from O2 mobile network." And I was just like, "Right." I'm not with O2. I used to be, but I'm not anymore. However, my phone does connect to the O2 telephone masts, right? So they're like, "Oh, we can offer you discount on phone." Just like, all right, okay. No, their usual crap. Then she asked me, it's like, "Oh, have you been experiencing any problems with O2 recently?" And I was like, "Yeah, actually, I have." "Oh, what's been your problem?" And it's like, "Oh, just scammers. You know, maybe get a better job than being a disgusting scammer." She was just like, "Oh, okay," and then hung up on me. I thought it was good. I thought it was I thought it was a nice little comeback for her. He did not seem that happy about it. Oh, it now wants me to also make iron pipes. I think we can handle more material through here. Come here. I can't do that though. Can't do that. Because you can't mix pipes. Right, so proof of concept, this does work. Let me disconnect it just now. I need to figure out a better way for this, because this is just flinging bars everywhere. But right, let's disconnect this. Actually start setting this up properly. Beaming up here. Oh, I wonder, can I? Well, actually, can I just bring this down one and turn it right? Oh, no, because that's there. I think I can bring it. Can I bring it down one? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. It would work if this was a different rail, but also it makes it much harder for it. What I was just thinking was, there is an alternate version of the chute. Yeah, there's a top chute. So, do a top chute and a bottom chute attached to each other? They do. So, we remove that. Bottom chute. Get a rail. Where's my walled rails? There they are. What the fuck? Why is there so many bars? dog chute. And then for the base. There. I think what's happening here is too many are hitting this and it's just throwing them out the edge. See if I can fix that. There, that should stop that happening. Right, so production. I need to set up a few of these. Right, let's get another rolling machine per thing. So that's going to be 3 rolling machines per. I'll need another pipe roller. And another rod extruder. Alright. Oh, I do have 2 cleaning machines. I didn't realize. Right, well, we don't want to block, obviously, this bit here. Let's just take out this floor so I know where it is. That's my walkway. So I can maybe fit a couple of these in. This is just for 1 bar. And this is how much room is taken up. I mean, we'll have another one over here. I've just got all the pipe extruders, the rod makers here, so I can continually make money. Not for you two. You two are gonna be something different. That. Oh, we're 1 too far over as well. See, now this is the issue. This, to me, isn't high enough. Ooh, do I do a drop trail? I could do, you know. If I put these in here. It would mean that doesn't have to be that. That can just be that. And then turn, and then we can climb again. Okay. Let's fill my floor back in. Well, actually, that's all the floor I need to fill in at the moment. Right, now we need to talk about separation. So it's going to split everything in half. That's then going to split in half again, which will split in half again. And then this one will split in half at some point, probably there. But for the moment, doesn't need to. Right. The fuck? Assault. I call assault. Oh shit. Hey, guess what, Yoshi? Snowing. Yeah, it's white outside just now.
Hello Death Lord Yoshi, welcome.
Yeah. The ground's white. Neighbors' cars have got snow on them. It was fine and sunny with me today. It's just, for some reason, decided to start snowing. I mean, it is forecast for snow up here, but I was kind of hoping it wasn't. This actually isn't optimal. Damn. Been a snow warning all day? Yeah. Kind of like how we've had it. There's been snow warnings, but no snow, or like barely anything. And then all of a sudden it's just been snowing. Like, thanks. That's what I totally did not want. I need to move this. Ooh, that's a fucking issue. Ah, you can't move forward. Why are you such a big machine? Comes from the south, you will get it. Ah, I see. Yeah. Like where I am, it's kind of a valley. Like it's in a little dip. And the weather here is just sometimes fucking weird. Like, there's a guy that comes to my work who like live up in the Glens, and in the the snow was worse here where I am than up in the Glens the other week, and it was just like, what the fuck? Why? Why must you do this to me? Hopefully this works. Don't know if that'll work. I need to put this there. Yeah. Copper bar, please. I said copper bar, please. What the fuck? Why are you there? Oh, god damn it. This is steel. I want copper. Copper. Let's put this filter in first. Copper. There. I like how all the bars are coming out like straight, or the majority of the bar. Weird. Alright, let's make sure this works. That worked. Pipe roller. Okay, that does seem to be working. Rod's working. Pipe's working. Good. Right, the reason we've done that. The reason we've done that is so I can do this. Bring this round here. I'm gonna bring it right round because we still need to put in the threaded rod machine. And then we're gonna raise this up across the walkway here. Although I'll make a back one. Right, and then that way I can build one for iron on the other side. I still have my walkway. Yes. I wonder if I should change this to a manual splitter so it's a bit more random. Because at the moment it's just one bar at a time. Let's make a random splitter. And let the belts decide. Yes. Yeah, see, there we go. Right, I should have enough room to build in the other one here. It's just going to be a mirror of that one. Except I will need to take out this floor. Ooh, how the fuck am I connecting it to there? Or maybe they go up and over and down. Or up, over, along, and then down. That is a smarter idea. Or... no, that won't work. Like that, and then... Bowler is there. The bar maker is there. This line needs to come round to here. Which is going to be fucking interesting. We want a single space. that, that. This. Let's get an elevated rail. Smart splitter. Manual splitter. I need a filter. Technically. I need that. Okay. Let's just build what we know. I instantly put down the wrong thing. There. There. Oh, where's my wall merger? There it is. Whoop. Okay, that's those two set up. That one just drops straight in. They all just drop straight in. This is a corner. That splitter? Oh no, there's a gap between them. Okay. It's that. Then splitter into splitter, corner, there. What? No. Like that. Now I need to connect this. Oh, I could actually bring this rail up and over. Let's get these off my bar now, so I can get my tools back. Up. It's a spaghetti. A spaghetti of conveyor belts. Okay, that should be it. We now need to connect up this, which I'm going to cut this back. Start climbing up. How high can I get? Not that high. So we'll go there. That way I still have a walkway past. I need to move this light slightly. Alright, a bit easier to maneuver. Right, we're aiming for here. I'm not going to put a merger because mergers and plates do not mix. So we'll put a little jump over. Beep, 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 beep. Back to these. Up again. Oh, I wonder actually. Rather than going there, what if you turned and just went straight up again? Oh, you're still not high enough, bitch. yawn if I do that, but then that just looks fucking stupid. Oh, I've also just realized I built that entire system one further back than it should be. I wanted it here. That's gonna cause a slight issue, but I can get around that. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Pipe roller. That's not the right way around. There we are. Roller, roller, roller. Bar machine. Manual splits. Oh no, it looks like it's... Oh, it's because I haven't put the fucking thing in. Oh my god, I almost built this all in the same place again. I haven't put the false floor in. There. There. 2, 3. I'm concentrating. Hello, I can fix. See you there. Welcome, welcome. That. My God. Breaking concentration? No. I'm not breaking concentration. Roll Constitution save. Right. That's that bit fixed. Let's fucking fix this bit again. Oh, what if I... Can I come over the top of this machine? Oh, I can. Beautiful. Let's just fucking staircase up here. Wait, I'm sorry. What? This can, but this can't. Bullshit, that is. Bullshit, I call it. Right. Let's fill in some of that. Fill my floor back in. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, not there. Right. Iron, please. Give me the iron. Thank you. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I can fix. That is no problem. Thank you for stopping by anyway. Hopefully it was later. How? Right. Let's see if the system can keep up with iron. Because iron is one of our big production. Big producers, so... Once this gets over here, let's see how it handles yield iron. I don't know what the fuck I was moving on there. There's a way to say, don't tell me a belt's around the wrong way, but it's alright. Oh, I've got 3 research tickets. I don't think I have anything... We can get the cannon for shits and giggles. Don't really think I'll be using it. Oh, tell you what, let's start working on the roller track. The roller track might actually be really good for this site. Like, using the roller track in the factory side of it. Rather than the distribution side of ore. Because for ore, it doesn't work. Because there's just too much ore in the belts for it to work. Where the fuck's this iron? Well, we're definitely keeping up with it. It's taking ages to get here. Boop. 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 Easy. We have 250,000 chance. You know what that means. Time to up production. So it's 3 per machine. So let's get at least double ingots on all other machines. Let's just clear out some space here. So this will mean we'll have double ingots on gold, iron, and copper. I can't pick all these up. What have I got? I've only got 8. I've got 8 spaces. What can I drop? Drop that. There we go. That's 9 spaces. Right, this will give us double production on a bunch of the other furnaces. We'll start from the back like we did with the other one. Boop. 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 So, double steel. Double iron. Oh fuck. Come here. Oh, come here. And then double copper, please. Yes. Can I sell these? Otherwise they're useless to me. Oh, we've got a zero gravity one here again. Yeah, it can be sold. Oh, another zero G one. Let's actually aim at the belt, because if it hits the belt, it'll attach to the belt. And then get dragged down with it. Oh, that one just fell. Drop. 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 Perfect. We're about to get the threading lathe. How much is the threading lathe? 22,000. That's good. I can buy 2 of them. Do I have the room for it? Now you're asking. I hope. Otherwise, I'm going to have to shift all these over a bit. Hopefully I can fit them in. So I think... Actually, what we might do... is have... a splitter. If I can. What happens if I put a splitter on the end of this? Okay, it does work. That's good to know. Because I know Egg had an issue recently where Egg's been playing this game a lot. However, he's like been playing it and leaving it running by itself. Smart, but also not that smart. So he's left and came back to just a ton of items lying on the floor. So yeah, that did not work out too well for him, unfortunately. But he found out that the threading lathe works at, I think it was like roughly, it must have been like half the speed of the rod machine. If I put this there, and that there, that there, and then give me a corner. Do that, and then this. Do that. Will that work? Oh wow, yeah, it is slow. Good thing we're not doing a lot of production at the moment, Jesus. Damn, yeah, it is. It is slow. I'm running out of rails. Let's get Copper doing the save. Fucking beam. We don't have to be making these at the moment, but it's good to get the production going for them, at least. Because then when I do get the quest, I don't have to panic and build a system for it. Because it's already built. I'm surprised at how much iron we get through the system that this just is working fine. Make a rod, take it round, put it through the lathe. Oh, wait, here's a good test. So, rod. Oh, it is so much slower. Okay, it's probably a good thing I'm separating it all like this. So that we don't encounter issues like the egg did. And I love how just this one plating machine is doing everything. Now, the issue I'm going to have is, what's the footprint on this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can fit another one here. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they move this line across. 6, 7, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. This line would need to move across to here. And just to be sure, I'm going to actually move it right up to the edge. This is my pit for stuff. Let me alter this a second. Yeah, that doesn't really help, unfortunately. Well, I do have an extra bit of space, actually. Hopefully they can pass through a staircase, fine. Ooh. Out of there. Get out of there. Bad. Okay, this one's starting the right on this rail. There we are. We need to connect this rail up. It was not going to make it over that. Oh, no, it did. Right, I need to be quick. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, fuck off, game. Fucking stupid thing. Now that's gonna go through the machine. Oh, it did, but it didn't beep. I'm surprised at that. Don't know where the other one went. There. Okay, so now I could put in the gold or steel one over here. Let's see, its footprint is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? Oh, easy. Yeah. Easily fit it in over here. We can actually start trying to build it. You guys done? Yes. We'll need to change some of these rails. Although this needs to be a drop track. I don't know if I can do that the whole way. Let's get all the machines. So we need pipe, 3 rollers and a lathe. Yeah, this is why it needs to be a drop track so it doesn't get stuck. Which means the cleaner is going to have to move forward. What time for the game to try and save? Walls. Fill that one in. Can I fit an extra layer and an extra thing in here? I can't. You son of a bitch game. Oh, I don't even have the right track on me. Great. Get back on that. There we go. Now, if I raise this here, I could walk past this. If I raise that there. Ah, but I'd have to raise this. Which I cannot do. Or can I? No.
Hello Timberlire, welcome.
Get in there. Hello, Tim. Welcome. I don't know what you're saying, but welcome. Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. And yes, I hope the factory works also. I'm trying to move rails out of the way so I can walk around it at least. Well, actually, if I technically, ooh, we go there. Not too high. That's one too high. Let's put under it. Alright. Fucking hell. Alright, put that in there just for a temporary. I'm then gonna change this to that. That there. Go across. Actually, no. Go straight up. Is that the right way? No, it is not. Okay, so that removes that old line. And then if I... do that. There. Oh damn, I have a new quest available and I didn't even notice. Quests. Ultimate pipe. The ultimate pipe. Well, it looks like this new section of production is going to be steel, because we need steel pipe. So basically, I want to have this just be gold. So we can basically worry about gold later. I don't know where the fuck I'm going to fit the fourth one of these. I might have to build it on a layer above this one. But at the moment, let's get the pieces of track we need. Don't need that anymore, or that. I need smart splitters. And I also need to remove this. Maybe a bit too much for you, but everything through the one machine at the moment. So I need to remove this machine. There. No, sorry, that's not right. There. 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 Then Oh yeah, we still need to drop this entire rail, don't we? Yeah. This goes there. I mean, I could build the drop rail in and then just slowly start deleting the other rail. Hopefully it fits. If it doesn't fit, I'm kind of screwed. Okay, well, she fits. That's the main thing. I do need to remove this, which is going to be very hard. Ooh, perfect. Blockage. We're then going to activate the drop rail. We're going to have to cause a bit of mess here, but make sure this is the right way. It's not, it is now. And then start using the drop rail. Perfect. Now I just need a moment of your time track. Thank you, that'll do. Actually, is this the right way? Nope, it is now. Okay, after this plate. Boop. Boop. Fuck you, game. There. Perfect. That's done. We can start actually building the system. So that goes there. That goes there. 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 That comes out of there. This goes there. Merge the other way into corner there, roller, smart splitter, right, we're now at the stage where, well, first I'm going to remove that because that's causing issues. Filter. There. And then let's get a corner there. I need to put in this roller, and then this one just needs this one piece changed. And I need to tell this system what the fuck? You want to give me my bar I just tried to yoink? Get in there.
Hello, Discreet 001. Welcome.
Hello, Discreet. Very sneaky, I'm sure. It's going good. We're in production mode. I'm just setting up part of a big production system. But how did you get there? Cheeky. I'll show you in just a second. Let's put some walls in it. There we are. Right, yes. Welcome to the factory. We're on to doing steel rods, pipes, plates. How are you stuck? Why is that track going the wrong way? There we go. Yes, we're on to steel, rods, pipes, plates, everything. Hello. Great timing, Bear, while I'm trying to show discreet what we're working on. Also, hello, Bear. So yeah, sorry about that. Oh, no, no. Hello, Bear. You've got to tear down. Ah, in the classic cave. Nice. We're playing on the new cave. I have torn this down a couple of times. We'll start from the furnaces. So, here's my furnace setup. I have 4 of the big blast furnaces for each ingot type. Let's start from over here, actually. Before moving forwards, that's fair. I might go. I just wanted the more room, basically, to try out, and then I'll probably go back to the classic. How many physics objects? 2,600. So yeah, at the moment we have 2 intake lines, as you can see, that separate into 4. Go through the big crushers, then rejoin back into 2. That then goes to the other side of this area. To here. To this big hopper, which sorts everything. Get in there. Yeah, it sorts everything. I have gems come out, coal come out, all the ore comes out the middle. I then have this switch gate, which at the moment it's just doing ore, but I can change it to do chunks if I wish. However, that's more physics objects. They then run up here through this spiraling staircase all the way up to this other hopper, which then takes it down on top of the furnaces. Triple splitter separates the iron into 8, copper and gold into 4. These are my steel furnaces, which are getting coal fed from below. All the bars come out. I could probably change this. This is a splitter system. And they all drop down to here. How many toll nodes are on the new big map? I'm not actually sure how many there are. Oh, I've got another quest available. The master of the threaded rod. Fuck's sake, why does it want gold rod? I don't have gold rod yet. Son of a bitch. Tell you what, I'm gonna... Whoa. Whoa, no, no, no. No, 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 no. What's going on there? What's that? I see that. What is that? Stop that. Get in the machine. Get in the machine. Damn threaded rod. I don't know. I mean, let me have a look around quickly. We've got 2 little ones there. 2 little ones there. 4. There's some over here. What? Little 8 plus 1. 10 to 1. 12 to 1. There's only 2 in there, so that's 14. A lot up here is large nodes. 14 to 3, 15 to 3. 16 to 3. Ooh, it's been missing its target. 17 to 3. 18 to 3. 18 to 5. To 6, 7. 18 to 7. I don't know, maybe around 30-ish total? So now I'll also go over there. Yeah, there's maybe like 30 nodes total. Maybe a third of them are big ones. There's like 50 in the classic map. I mean, there are other places in here. It's just that some of them are awkward to get to. Like, well, where I was. So basically, oh my god, I'm stuck in here. Yeah. So where I was just now, up in that mossy cave, you can actually get to... It's actually up there. You can actually bring the belt straight out and straight into the big room at the start. It's pretty useful. I haven't set that up yet, but... right, what's happening here? Why? Every other system is working fine. Why am I getting so much steel? Is this belt round the wrong way or something? It fucking is. God damn it. Right, well hopefully that won't happen again, because wait a second, I don't think that's happening on these ones. Maybe a little bit of... Sport beam is... What, is there a beam going through it? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Right enough. Good eye there. That did happen on one of these. It happened on this one, I think. Okay. How have you managed that? Telling you, the threaded rod machine is so slow. Ah, good idea. I have not thought of that yet. Yes, definitely the smart splitter seems to have an issue with it. I wish there was a walled smart splitter. That would be nice. I can't wait till the bloody elevators are put in so I can stop building these things. I've been trying less practical methods. I mean, I'm taking the stuff in. It's okay. It is on a random split. I could change this back to a smart splitter, so that it separates it a bit better. But I was doing it on a random because it was giving too much to this anyway. Like, it ends up giving 4, which I suppose would take it down to 2. Yeah, the ore elevator is going to be nice when it comes in. Yeah, there we are. So that gives it another one to wait. That puts that one that way. Puts 2 to that side. Okay, it's putting 3 to that side. Yeah, see, the smart splitter is being a little bit crazy at the moment. Damn belt. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the robot arm. I tried it last time before the Age of Steel, and it... I don't know. It could be great, but because you can't customize it or like put any filters on it, it's just like, what's the point at the moment? Something I thought would be useful, right, is it's kind of like this conveyor I've just seen. I was wondering if the factory setup would benefit from the roller rails since they're not really good at transporting items. It aligns ingots perfectly. Oh! Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Right, let's see how this works. Comes in, just rolls that way. And then next time... rolls that way. Okay, that's actually a very good roller. A very good splitter. Customizable? Nope. Bloody massive, though. Yeah. So I was thinking, yeah, the roller setup might be better for this, just because it... What the fuck did you get there? No. Get on the track. Just because I tried the roller setup the first time I had it with ore, and it does not work with ore. Not that I found anyway, it just kind of drops everything over the edge. You can swap which side the input is though? Oh, okay. Oh, that is actually quite nice. What would be better is if he customized it like he did the last splitter, so you can output here as well. But rather than it going this way, it goes this way. Or even goes back the way. So you could have it input from here, come in, and go that way. Back the way it came. Or split off and go that way. Because then you could put it, like, on an end here, and have it feed off a different way to the system rather than that way. Yeah, I think it's down as work in progress, isn't it? Or is it actually finished? I know the corner's a work in progress. Oh no, it's apparently not a work in progress. The corner is a work in progress, but not that. Yeah, I'm sure, as you said, I'm sure it's suggested in the Discord. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. For the size of it, it would be good if it had additional configurations. For sure. I'm sure he'll figure that out and work on that. How did you get there, Mr. Pipe? Get in there. Right, how are we doing these gold threaded rods? My thought is I just do this. Okay, how did I pick up that copper plate? Come on. But yeah, this smart splitter is not that smart. Send 4 steel that way and then 1 steel this way. Yeah, that's clever. There we go. Give me another gold rod. Whoa. Lag spikes. Oh yeah, 2,600. That's pretty good. Way back and forth, so in the end it would end up sending everything in the same direction anyway. It's not a lot smaller. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't think if I used it that much before Age of Steel. Alright, here's a gold one. Whoop, come here. We might be overloading this, tell you what. Get rid of that. I'm not going to make any steel ones at the moment, I'm just going to make gold ones. I only need 10 gold. Be better standing at this side, probably. Yeah, I mean, I did have the little blast furnaces. Basically, before I had the setup I've got now, which we made that last time actually. I had a big furnace, a blast furnace, and a big furnace. But the furnace just filled up way too quickly. So I was just like, nah, we'll just go for a full big furnace setup. And then I can double ingot them all. Without a lot of rebuild. That is true. That is true. Yeah, with the size that the big furnaces are, it makes it a little bit more of a challenge. I mean, we've got it set up, as you can see on top earlier. Yes. That's the kind of setup. Well, I would use the smart one at times, but I'd also use just the basic splitter at the start with the blast furnace. and just put two of them next to each other. That's how I've got to actually set up on the original map. Yes. Yeah, that's it. It doesn't need to be a perfect 50-50. It just needs to be a decent split. Come here. I'm fucking stuck. There's also a steel bar stuck here. That 10? That is 10. Perfect. I can put the splitter back in. Yeah, the customizations for the splitter is very nice. With the Age of Steel. The Age of Steel update so far has been really good. I do like the addition of steel. The threaded rod machine adds an extra layer to the production. The whole big furnace, better capacity, and an extra challenge, filling it with coal and iron at the same time. But yeah, really liking the game. I can't wait till I see more updates. You can just continue to share resources now. Yeah, that is kind of true. There probably should be a better balance of them. I mean, iron is definitely my highest input, as you can see. At the moment, let me see if I can squeeze into where the coal system is. Ugh. Damn autosave lag. Yeah, so at the moment I've got this little system here. So it's a splitter. Come here. Yeah, splitter to 2 tracks. And then 2 toggles. So basically, I can half the coal if both of them are open. So, you know, half the coal becomes gems, the other half goes to the furnaces. Or I can have full furnace or full gem sorting. Full setup. Thank you. It took me a minute to figure it out, but yeah, I can just toggle this, so then, you know, that's full gem. Well, that's 50-50. What if I then toggle this one? That's full gem. Gems from the coal. The furnaces are starved. But if I switch it back, all of my coal is going up into my furnaces. Yeah, it bypasses the shaker table, yeah, because it's here. The double shaker. Ooh, some geodes. Yeah, that's basically that setup. It took me a minute to figure out how I was doing this. But, I mean, it works. Seems to work fine. The toggles I've found are more useful than I realized. Cool for the other stuff? I'm not bothering about the other stuff. Have you played Factorio? I've played a little of Factorio, but to be honest, I've never been that much of a fan of Factorio. I really need to give it another shot. I do like factory building games, but Factorio was just one I found started to get very complicated. But yeah, that's how that works. But yeah, well, for the other stuff, I mean, at the moment I don't need coal for anything else. Gems, the only gem I'm missing out on is rubies, but at the moment I don't need rubies. Or just pick up a heavy ore miners, yeah. The heavy ore miners are cool. There is some slight issues with them, like so these shakers, I don't know if he's gonna change it. But basically anything can pass through these, which is useful, because then you just need to put them in your system somewhere. But the big chunks get destroyed, broken down into smaller chunks when they get to the base. But something useful with the clusters is, for one, they have real issues sticking on belts, as you can see. Kind of just bouncing around at times. Also, if you drop them from a certain height, they'll just explode. So you don't even need the breaker table to destroy them. There are more rubies to finish the requirements for the quest. Nice. That's the thing, when I get to that stage, because on the original cave before Age of Steel, I was starting, what was it, was I doing Master of Iron or Master of Copper? I wasn't on the MineMogul quest, but I was on the ones before it, and we kind of stopped there, because it is literally just stand here, wait for it to do everything, basically. Not really the best for stream, so we kind of left the game for a bit. And then Age of Steel came out, and now we're here. We're the classic cave, yeah. I mean, how close are we? There's obviously new quests. Yeah, we're real close. We're actually... Oh, okay, we're like 80 pipes away from it. We need to make a lot of pipe. And then we're on to the master quests, which all of them are fine. Like, gears, easy. I just chuck some gears on the blast furnace, on the big furnaces. No problem. I set up this filter here. Well, actually, I don't even need to set up this filter. If a gear comes through here, it'll fall down this chute rather than this chute and get dropped straight in. So I don't even know what about that. 5 quests available. Here we go. Master of Iron, Master of Steel, and Gold, and Copper, and Slag. Yeah, I seen that last time. Turn off enemies in Factorio and take your time. It'll be a much better experience. First experience. Okay, I'll try that. I thought, as I said, I thought about trying it. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing it last time. And it was like 5k and everything. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is gonna take me hours. Hours upon hours. Yeah, it was like 2k. Yeah, it's these ones, isn't it? Yeah, these were 2k. Yeah, and this is all like almost all 5k. Well, it's 3ks and 5ks. But yeah, the issue is going to be at the moment this one, because I don't actually have the gold setup built yet. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't have the gold production system made yet. We should probably look at that. I think what we'll do is literally build it above this one. So, where's my flooring? There. So it needs to be at least 7 wide. Okay, that's fine that way. Let's get rid of all the beams so it doesn't mess up the machines below. Oh, that's the wrong tool. 7 wide. Okay, that's it. The right size. Can I walk under that? Nope. Bye-bye. We'll extend out a bit. I'm not a fan of beams, if you couldn't tell. I'm not a I like them in certain places for like the aesthetics, but yeah, I'm not a fan of them. They get in my way. I just want to build a factory. Ugh, Jesus, lag spike. Yeah, that's it. They just become a bit of a nuisance at times. Alright, let's buy some machines. We need 3 rolling machines, 1 pipe roller, and 1 lathe. Never go fast, and she is so good. Where's the pipe? Beep beep. They're living to me. Nobody about die, and abody about die, and abody about die. That goes there. That's the wrong way around. That goes there, there, there. 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 Not that. Yeah, well, that's the thing. So, a friend of mine started playing this recently, and he's played it basically non-stop for the last, oh, I don't even know how long. Multiple days. Multiple days. And I think he went to work or fell asleep. And he came home to this. This is when he discovered that the lathe is a lot slower than the rod extruder, as you can see here. He's just got a straight track into the lathe. So, yeah. I I mean, if you've got your system working, like at the moment, I probably say I could leave this running and it'd be fine. Because it seems to work all right. But if there's any issues, yeah, it's not going to be good. How have you been looking at feeding the lathe then? What is your secret techniques for feeding up the lathe? I don't need that anymore. That goes there. Don't need that anymore. Give me a merger. That. That's not correct. That is. That. And then we just need the feeder track. First we can feed the extruder. Up a basic conveyor ledge. Ten blocks length. Jesus. That's a bit much, is it not? I'm putting this in. I don't need to put this in. It's just in case I want to turn the machine off, really. You're my data. Figure it out, 'cause you're we can actually probably start coming down here. One further back. Corner. Ramp. One thing I do want to see improved in the game is belt placement. Because, my god, is it annoying sometimes. Okay, we're gonna have to go out a little bit. So if it doesn't go to the lathe, it just drops some bell and carries off. Oh, okay. Furthermore, you can create a closed loop so ingots go into the extruder, but the rods never leave this system until they're converted into threaded rods. Oh, okay, yeah. I could understand how to do that, because you could filter them and just keep them going round in a circle. Unless you have another way. Because one of the things I always try to do is I try to move away from these little filters pretty quickly, because they get clogged up really easy when you start getting into mass production. Right, I need a gold bar, please. Thank you. Come here. Up you come. I still need to do the extraction system, actually. So, it'll be a lower drill. So, like here. Is that actually too low? That's actually too low. Ah, screw you. 1 second. Let's try and get to areas I can build this. Come on. There we go. The lathe output's at a different height than the input. Yeah, okay. So you can just cannon the rods into the lathe and only carry off the threaded ones. Oh, okay. I do have the cannon. I must say, I haven't actually played around with the cannon too much. How is this joining that? Oh, wait. Like that? Just drop on? I mean, that'll work. Oh, I need more corners. Conveyors. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I do want to create a jam on my lathe and shoot rods to carry them on rods. Very smart. I don't need this. This is just a waste of space. You know what we need? We need these. I do need a top one. Okay. Is it ad time? It is ad time. Yes, these. This way they'll just fly through the system. Basically, it's a chute, so they'll just drop down by themselves and then get launched out that way. Can I put that in there? Is that gonna fit? Oh, it will. Beautiful. They'll land perfectly on there then. Right, we need to connect this up. How am I doing this? That's the wrong fucking way. There we go. Get rid of that. Come here. In you go. Okay, we can get rid of that thing now. I'm stuck. Brilliant. Right, this should be the gold system coming online. We could do some fucking lights up here, Jesus. Okay. Production begins. Right. We need ingots. So we're actually going to have to cut this intake of bars and everything down a bit. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. The way we do that is we turn this on. And then, do they have to be polished? The gold ones have to be polished. Okay. I can do that. Let me build some things here. Just as sweet as the punch. There. There. Oh. Usual track. There. 12,000 steel. Jesus, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to try and complete all of them at once. We'll see. I can do quite a few of them at once, but not all of them. I'm just noticing I need polished, so polished ingots for the gold. So we're going to destroy that and replace it with that. So now those ingots will get polished. And it'll start doing that. Factory safety protocols? What are you talking about? This factory's totally safe. I'm trying to keep this. Once I don't need them anymore? Yeah, that is a good idea, to be honest. Just kind of just like, yeah, I could do this. Oh, I don't have a thing for that. But yeah, luckily I built this little system up here. So once again, another switcher track. So let's say I don't want any ingots to get polished, I just put it that way. Or, actually, if I take the gold out of here, all the gold ingots will get polished. So we'll maybe do it that way. I could work on gears, actually. Because that's only lowering the system slightly. Where are my gear casts? I think these are my gear casts. I'm only going to do 4... Yeah, I'll do 4 gear casts. 4 gear casts. Can I get 8 of these? No, I can't. We'll keep them in there. 4 gear casts. Yes. Well, everything does get polished, but this was like... This was originally built as an overflow system because the system I had here at the start was just to generate money at the start of the stream. So it wasn't really for processing. It would turn everything into rods, but that was about it. And it would get jammed quite a bit. Oh shit. So I had an overflow system where I could turn it on if it was getting jammed up too much. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Yeah, it's very simple, much like the other one. You know, it's a toggleable switcher track that everything goes down here as normal. So 100% goes to the production, or if I turn it on, it's the chance of a 50% because of the smart switcher. Roughly.
Yep.
Hey, John. No, it's fine. I am just gonna throw these away. However, ooh, nope, shit. That fell down the wrong chute. Where is it? Is it stuck somewhere? I don't know where that went. It should... Actually, no, it's fine. It'll reappear. If it makes it through the system... Oh. If it makes it through the system, it'll land here. There we go. Toggle between plates and pipes without having to tear down everything. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Seems we have a slight issue with our chute system. The plate's not like going through chutes? Plates are bloody bane of everything. Or is the chute... Ah, the chute's too low. Gotcha. The top of it doesn't line up correctly. I need one of them. The shaker tables either? Oh, okay. The plate physics are weird. Like, the plates don't go through the splitters. I was trying to do that earlier to make this sort of system a bit smaller, but it didn't work. Yeah, they're just too big. There should hopefully be... What would be good, right, is... That's why I was thinking, like, the rolling track might be useful. Oh, excuse me. Except it's a bit too big. But something might be good is, say, like, the plate comes out and you want it to go that way. There'll be a bar at this side stopping it, and then once it goes that way, it slides to this side, so then it goes that way. Like, the roller reverses depending on what side the bar's on. And it goes from, like, side to side. Rather than a flipper arm. Plate should be smaller. What's happening here? What's... Don't tell me. This track is backwards again. Let me get up there. I think it is. Shit, goddamn. Tag team a double header. So sad. Fire always makes it better. But how though? I placed it down before I placed down the switcher. So it didn't read the machine, it just placed it down however it wanted. Yeah. Because, I mean, I can't tell exactly if that was the issue, because the Master of Gold doesn't require a threaded rod. Which, I mean, at the moment, I'm just going to remove the splitter, because if it doesn't need threaded rod, I'm not going to make it. Literally no point. Right, 200,000. 8 of them, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes, give me 8 double casts. We're upping output. We're not really upping output, we're just upping the amount that comes out at the same time. Yep. Shit. 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 Let's start on it. Break down on it. Let's start on it. It's defying gravity. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. How'd you do that? I think it's a bug. All I'm doing is dropping it and it just starts floating by itself. I don't know if it's something to do with because they're a new item, something's wrong with its physics. But it sometimes does that. Boop. Boop. There we go. That's wild. Yeah, they're just stuck there now. Like, we can even come down here and try and do it again. I'll press G, it starts floating. But if I actually go into the menu and drop it... Oh no, it's still floating if I do it that way. It wasn't doing that earlier. Come on, there you go. Get down from there. It's not safe. Come on. I'm missing one. No. Come here. I'm having to hold the physics gun on in order to grab these. What is happening here? What in the fuck? Ah, it's the cast. The cast had blocked the bloody filter. That cast I lost down the chute just got completely stuck in the filter. Any others? No. Always use the menu though. Yeah. It's strange. Very, very odd. As I said, it doesn't do it all the time. It sometimes works, and then sometimes it just chooses not to. We've almost finished Ultimate Pipe. The Ultimate Pipe. No, it's this one. Ultimate Pipe, and then we become the master of the pipe. And let's get the dev stuff. I've never used the Packer before. I'm guessing it works well with the rolling rail. The ultimate tool of engineering. Ore sleds. Whoa. Oh, so you can manually fill it and then drag it along. That's kind of cool. How did this get here? I was actually hoping it was a minecart. I'd love a minecart in the game. Wow. Dick. Is this the... I seen this on the Discord. Is this the hard hat pickaxe? Where is there some more? I think I've cleared out all of this area. Looks like it's the hard hat pickaxe. You can destroy ores with it. Yeah, I see it on the Discord. Oh, it's these things. G. Yeah, see, that time it was fine. G. I'm guessing the gold is behaving now? Yeah, it seems to be. And then we have the Packer. How does this work? Input from the top? Oh, okay, yeah, so it fills a box. Let's pack the Packer. That's interesting. So I'm guessing, yeah, if you built your, like say in the first map, where you can build in, like, the other sections, you could then put everything into a Packer, and then use the rolling rail to quickly get it to the resource bin. That's kind of cool. Bit there. Robot arm. Ah, but I don't have the robot arm yet. The resource scanner, it just tells me what I'm looking at. scaffold, copper plate, threaded rod. I will say, to me, this I can see maybe in the future, but at the moment, don't really see a use for that. The chest, self-explanatory. The chest. I don't have the hardened or turbo drill yet. The rapid oil miners, slower than the standard drill bit, but never breaks. Cannot produce gems. Oh, I see. So if I use these, I would have to use the shaker tables to get gems. Gotcha. I was just thinking as well, I actually need to look at... Oh wait, what am I doing? I could just literally change this track here. Do this. And then that gets rid of all this. Yeah, that is true. That is a good point. I was just thinking, I need to set up basically another thing like this. Or a toggle line for coal. Because I need coal and crushed coal. So I need a toggle line. And I need to set up a crusher. A crusher system. It should be easy. I've got a very restricted space I can build this in. But I think I can do it. Put that back in. Good. Give me a separator. Oh. There we are. Give me the piece of coal. Perfect. Yeah. Yes, I got the nugget. There we go. Fuck, I don't have enough room here. Basically, I want to put another toggle line. We're gonna have to do something a little funky here. I do that. 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 Come on. There we go. There. So basically, 2 piece up splatter. But this way I can say, right, I want to use the shaker table. Shaker table. Okay, I don't want to use the shaker table. Coal comes this way. What the hell beeped? Why did this beep? I want to crush the coal. It'll go up and crush the coal. I don't want to crush the coal. Switch it, and it'll come out here, and then go through there, and then go in there. Simple. Okay, it's the switcher that beeped. We're doing not bad on numbers. Gears is gonna take quite a while, it looks like. Why am I not getting any polished ingots? Oh yes, I'd stopped that. I'll do that once I've got the others. But yeah, let's say can I move this bloody belt? I don't think I can I? Oh no, maybe I can. If I double it back here. And then put that there. That there. This is just a coal line for the furnaces, so it's fine. Okay, move. Yeah. There we go. Now I can actually get to this. Let's go 50-50 on the coal. They'll probably slow down the steel production, but the steel production's not bad at the moment. We're gonna get rid of a bunch of coal. For the coal quest. It probably won't take long to do the coal quest. Looking at the amount of coal that's coming through. My furnaces are going to be starved of energy for a while. Although they did know it was in the clusters, they changed numbers. We completed a quest. We can now be the master of the pipe. I know what I'm going to do. Give me 7 of the big bloody machines. We're gonna up production. It's this way. Oh. This way. We're gonna activate a couple more of the big miners. Right, there's none there. None there. I can see some in the distance. They call to me. Right, what are you? Coal. Coal. Hell are you? Iron? I'll take more iron right now. Now, I gotta hope this doesn't do what it did the first time. It's kind of been spilling out a little, it looks like. But I had to change this last time because I'm actually going to put walls around it. I had to change this last time because the, yeah, it kind of got clogged up. Let's go big wall. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Where am I? I could do with platforms. Do I have platforms? I could do with staircases. I don't have staircases. That's fine. Oh, there's literally one right here. I didn't even notice. Oh, this one's even set up. Oh, I thought it was a small one. That's why. Oh, wow, I actually stopped that cluster. Let's get that, that, get this track ready. I think we missed one piece there. This track fixed. There we go. Online. Yeah, recently when we were playing this, we had a little bit of a mishap. Yeah. Kind of got clogged up a little bit. Was not good. That's why they're dropping into it now, so that they break. Probably really messing up the shoot. Ugh. But it's fine. Let's go back up and see if there's any others. Oh, come on. Really, game? Fuck you. Hello, Fly Guy. Oh, again. Jesus Christ.
Hello L_fly_guy_L, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. There's a chunk of ores stuck behind there. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Any other machines up here? Oh, copper. Oh, wait, there's a copper mine in here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a copper mine back here. Go about it. One, two, go. Yeah, no, it seems alright. I'm gonna take the shortcut back to the factory through this way. Is there a gold mine back here? Oh, there is. Three big golds. That's good to know. Yeah, let's take a quick way back. Whee! How's the system handling the new influx of ore? Seems alright. Oh, actually, where we should check. Oh, well, I've already finished that quest, that task for that quest, so let's crush it now. Yeah, this is where I need to check, because if anywhere it's going to go wrong, it's going to be here. $15, my God. Thank you, Flag. I appreciate it. 15, wow. I'm guessing some of these are breaking as they come down. We'll put that in to prevent that, because they're kind of exploding everywhere. Oh god, the physics object is increasing. We're over 3,000. We're over 3,000 physics objects. The game's gonna chug. It's not helping, I'm crushing coal. I need this machine to finish quickly. Trying to get glitchy? Yeah, it's when it's like 3,000-ish, it starts to lag a bit. I just activated like a bunch more miners, so that won't be helping. And I'm crushing coal for a quest, so it's adding more physics objects than it needs. Where we at? 3,100. Okay, that's not that bad. But yeah, you missed basically most of today, like we made the production line. So here's the copper production, the iron production. Steel's over here. We're now making threaded rods and pipes. And then gold's above steel, and holy shit, it is laggy. We've almost finished the crushed coal quest. Once it's done, we're good. I can change this back to just burn all my coal. Laggy but nice. Yep. I mean, we've just started basically some of the final quests. I'll show them once we get this coal task done. I'm going to need to make slag, which is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to build a separate system for that. I should probably check my blast furnaces as well, because I've just added a bunch more iron to the system. Need more RAM? No. I don't think so. The game warns you that over 2,000 physics objects will start to cause lag. I have 64 gig of RAM. I don't think I need more RAM. Right, that should be enough. Burn the rest of the coal. This'll drop it down a little bit. Jesus. Oh, she's chugging. She's chugging. Yeah, my computer is fine. Like, I'm looking at the output from my computer just now, and the RAM is only doing 41%. It's just because all the objects in the game have physics. So every piece of ore is a physics object. Every ingot, every gem, everything. Physics. Holy chunky. Okay, this is working fine. I'm not pushing the game. No. The game, as I said, the game actually warns you. By default, it's set to 2,000 objects. I've got it set to 3,000 at the moment. I'm actually going to turn the autosave up because the autosave causes lag. But yeah, when it gets high enough, the game will actually start slowing the mining machines down by itself. Like, if it detects there's too much lag, it'll start slowing down the miners to lower the amount of physics objects in the game. Tell you what, we should probably go back and check the bit I just made in case it's overflowing. I have a big fear of it overflowing again. What's this? A single piece of copper. It seems to be fine. I can hear the chunks breaking. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, this is working. Working as intended. Let's research the robot grabber. And then we just have these 3 items. Then we've researched everything. Is that the chute? It is. I added walls to it because I've attached like an additional 6 big chunk miners. So I put some walls on it so it wouldn't overflow as badly as it did last time. And I can obviously raise the walls up higher if I need to. But I don't think I will, looking at how this is operating. Seems to be fine. We should probably run around... Oh, I just kicked that like a football. We should probably have a run around the base, because the quantity is not going down. Oh, this is a gold mine. I took a wrong turn. See, now my fear is... Yeah. This is getting a bit overwhelmed, so ore is jumping over and creating little ore. Not too much, luckily. Not seeing any overflows. Looking this way, it is very laggy. Old Minecraft tactic there. Look around. Where are you getting the lag from? No, it seems to be alright just now, actually. I haven't finished any of these other tasks yet. Everything just seems to be running pretty smoothly. We're now at the stage of the game where it's literally just a sit and wait simulator. But yeah, we're on these quests. The second to last quest, which is like make 400 or 500 of almost everything. A lot more in this case. Because I need to set up slag production, which will be interesting. And then we have the steel production, the gold production, the iron, the copper, and then 10,000 crushed ore. Jesus Christ. 5,000 coal, and then the MineMogul, another 5,000 coal, 1,000 diamonds, 1,500 emeralds, 500 rubies, bunch of geodes, 3,000, 12,000 steel items, 10,000 gold items, 10,000 copper items, and 6,000 iron items. That is the final quest. Yeah. We're just kind of waiting now for the game. The game's in auto mode. I can't really... Well, I can change some of the ways it can output, but aside from that, it's basically running itself. I don't have any issues anywhere in the system that I'm aware of. The quantity's not increasing, it's actually going down slowly. The only way I can improve it... I mean, I can make it faster with... I can get more ore when I unlock the rapid miners. But aside from that, I can increase production with double ingot casts, but they're 24,000 each, so I need another, what, 6, 12, 24 of them. And where are they? 24,000 each. So they're what, 480, like 576,000 to get the casts that I need. I think that's right, 576,000. I used to be really good at mental arithmetic, but 24,000 times 24 equals, yeah, 576,000. Because I still need... Then you gotta... Exactly. Then I aged. Yeah, I've got 2 furnaces on each, which could still do with the double ingot casts. So yeah, it is 24, so 24,000. It's actually more than that because these ones have a single gear cast. So it's actually when I say 576, actually 600 and... Oh god, my mind is just going blank with numbers. 82. 672,000. What is it? It's actually it's 672,000 I actually need. Because it's 24,000 times 28 technically. Yeah, which is 672,000. That's how much money I need if I want to fully double ingot the entire factory. But at the moment, I've got quests to make gears, so I can't do that. And do these need gears? Yeah. So, let's actually think about this. I've got 8 of them, right? So that takes me down to 60. So that's 240,000 plus 96, 48, 144,000. So it's 384,000 is how much I need. Plus I need 8 gears. So that's another 14,400. Fuck, did I say the other number was 300 and... something? $384. Plus 1444. I need about 400,000. Cool. It's a lot then. Yes. I need about 400 grand to double ingot cast 2 of the furnaces in each row and have 3 gears coming out of each resource, basically. At the moment, I'm only doing 1 gear of each. I could do with 3 gears of each just to up the quantity. Ooh, our numbers have increased. Why have our numbers increased? How do you catch Pokemon on here? Exclamation Poke Catch. You try? Well, currently at the moment there's no Pokemon available. Yeah, currently at the moment there isn't a Pokemon. Striker was the last one and he ran away. No, even when it's type. What does it say exactly? It's like a... Oh god. It says you don't have the balls. Okay. Well, it's ad time now, so I don't think you can hear me. Although I don't have a sub badge, so I'm not actually sure if you can. Fucking jump game. Jesus. Oh, there's something going wrong somewhere. Oh god, the numbers are increasing. Fucking get up there. Was the screen a bit dirty? Oh my god. The lag is a little too much at the moment. Chug? Yeah, we're chugging. Uh-oh. Something's gone wrong somewhere. The game is warning me there's too many physics objects. Holy shit, it's laggy up here. What the fuck's happened here? Ugh. Oh, it's a jam. That's the issue. Okay, I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. As I'm doing this, more physics objects are being created. Come on. No, fuck off. No, that's not what I wanted. No, either is that. That's what I want. Okay, I'm actually going to turn you to the middle. And raise you up a bit. Where the fuck are my corners? There. Break. Yes. Oh, now I've got a jam. I'm gonna have to build this backwards. Oh, it might not be high enough. No, it isn't. Shit. It needs to be one higher. Well, we figured out why our physics were increasing so much. There, that should fix the issue. Can I put this under this? I can't. You put this under this, right? Or is it too low for that? It's too low for that. Okay. Chug, chug, chug. Remember I was saying about 3,500 it starts chugging? Yeah, we're at 3,500. God damn it. Come on. $3,700. Something's going wrong somewhere else. Well, it's not there. Oh yeah, we're big lag. I might turn off all the miners. There's something is not happy somewhere. Yeah, I can't even jump. We're turning off all the miners. I will be back in a second. I'm gonna go to the toilet whilst it slowly shuts down. So 2 seconds. Right, I'm back. Okay, it's lowered to a reasonable number. I doubled my money. I did. I mean, the factory still ran, no problem. It's just areas like this. It just had some issues. There must be an overflow somewhere else. Because my thinking is because I've put through a bunch of ore all at the same time, it's caused an overflow further down the line when it meets up with some of the other track. It's caused an issue there. Because I mean, what's this looking like? Fuck, I'm stuck under this. Yeah, see, it's fine. Little spillage, but nothing major. Down here, no spillage. This is fine. This is fine. Doesn't seem to be any spillage there. Fine. Ooh. Slag? What? Uh-oh. We've got a slag issue. Damn slag. Where is it? It'll be in the iron, surely. Question is how? The belts are totally separated. What the fuck's going through my system to create slag? Oh. What was that I just see? In there. Where's the slag coming from? Have I got too much iron? I mean, I will say, I do need slag. However, it looks like I've somehow made 81 slag ingots and 6 slag gears. One of the belts must be overflowing. Lurked like about. Okay. Discreet. I appreciate the lurk. I don't know how much longer I'll be live, but I appreciate the lurk. Well, the system's stopped, so let's have a look at the machines to see if any of them's reporting slag. That one's fine. That one's fine. 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 That one's fine. That one's fine. It must be a whole chain has been infected. Gold. Gold. No, I'm filtering for all coal. Ooh. A little bit of overflow here. My theory is the belt has been overflowing. Oh, do you know what? I did move the belts. No, that's the production line belt. That's the intake belts. What about down here? I wonder if there's an issue here. $621 physics objects still on the map. There must be an overflow somewhere then. Oh, do you know where it could be? How are you stuck? Get on there. It could be at the crushers. Because the crushers do connect. Yeah, here we go. The crushers connect to the coal line really closely. Too much coal. The bong. Can I put a wall there? Oh, I can. I can actually put a big wall there. Just put a wall like that. And get rid of that. That shouldn't be there. Right. 500. I'm fine with 500. Let's turn everything on. Check around here. Okay, we've had a bit of a gold spill. Once again. Holy shit. What the fuck's happened here? Something obviously got stuck in the gold chute. Oh, yeah, there's still more stuff stuck in the gold chute. Your gold stash. This was you. Fucking plates. It's always fucking plates. I'm gonna do this. It's just clogging the chute way too much, which makes me worry about these chutes. Although these chutes don't have anything like giant in them, like plates. They are moving a lot of bars. Oh, if only I had kept a slag bar, I could have put it in here. Damn. We'll see if a slag bar appears. I mean, this belt looks like there's not much ore coming into it yet. Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. Right, you don't have any balls. So, what you want to do is exclamation Pokebuy space Pokeball space however many you want. Like, that. Oh, sorry, Poke Shop Pokeball. Yeah, okay, now that's a lot of ore. It's a lot of ore. My God. Right. Let's go have a look over here. What the fuck's happened here? Is that fucking this bit? Yeah, okay, so you can't buy 100 because you don't have enough money. So you'll need to buy less. Where's my money? It's in the extension. I don't know if you can do Poke Balance. Is that one? Poke Balance? Yeah, you can do Poke Balance. You normally see it in the extension. Was in the gold you find? I've sold it all now. My money. Not yours. Okay, ingots are being produced. So we'll find out if there's any slag left in the system. Any overflows? Doesn't look like it. Ah, the coal seems to be working better now that it's not trying to push through there. Oh, coal. Coal is making it to the crusher. Oh, it's managing to push through here. Oh, no. What? What the actual fuck? Right, don't go through the crusher. That'll explain why there was a bunch of coal on the floor. Oh god. Wait, that's coal falling out of the furnace. Are the furnaces overfilled? Is that something you can do? Or has that furnace never been connected correctly? Ugh. Jesus. Oh no, it's getting stuck. Wait, is it? Oh no, it's because I have it disconnected at the moment. I need to pause the game every few seconds because it gives me a brief glimpse past the lag. Right, this belt needs to change. Oh yeah, look, it's right up in there.
I got 50 balls and that was my gold I hid. In other news, the game is still chugging and your stream will now be until 2 AM.
Oh no, it's fine. We can fix this. This is totally fixable. Come on. No. There. Oh, Jesus. Put that one on. I need to cut down the amount of coal going to the furnace. 3,300. Actually, that has improved. Why did it just spike? Why did that thing come on? No, it's fine, game. Don't worry about it. Right, I want to go up and check the ore. There was a few bits of ore that overflowing. Overflowing? Overspilled. Yeah, look right here. Come here. Come here, don't be scared. Come here. Get back on the belt. Is there any overflowing back here? I keep saying flowing, but it's over... No, it would be flowing, wouldn't it? Ah, this explains the slag. Put that there. Sure, make some slag. Are gonna be slag ingots? No, it's just normal ingots. Oh, baby, she chugging. I haven't made any slag because the number hasn't gone up. My physics objects are going down. Kinda. I mean, you know, I am producing a lot of material right now. This is a lot of coal. Let's check. Yeah, I thought there was a gold plate back here. How the fuck did this get here? I literally cannot pick it up in this lock. Right, let's have a run around. Look for issues anywhere. Let's head on up. See if there's any problems up here. A little spillage. Aside from that, it's fine. Let's check the other side. kind of be surprised if there's any spillage around here. Oh. I mean, it seems to all be operating correctly now. I'll need to turn off the miners at some point and go around and clean up, because there's more just scattered about in like ingots and stuff. Rough. Oh, oh. Hello. How has this happened? Jesus. Right. That should be probably like an extra 100 physics objects removed from the game. Ugh. Ugh. Right, I need to go up there and check that coal intake. My fear is it's getting jammed. Wait a second, what the fuck did I just see there? Seems fine. So the coal intakes are very close to the girders on some of them for these. So my worry is that some of them are getting clogged because they're basically having to phase through the flooring. That one's fine. Yeah, because like so this one, that one should be fine. I think this one should be fine. Yeah. This is the... actually, no, this one should be fine now as well. Ugh. Where am I? Should we check the gold chute in case it's causing issues again? There's no issues down here. The lag is increasing drastically in this corner. There's not much gold items coming out, is what I'm going to say. Okay, there's a copper bar overflow. Come on. Get that one nugget of coal out of there. Guaranteed this is the splitter once again having issues. Come on. Fighting so much lag. Right. Let's check this goal first. Oh. Where did that fall from? Hang on a second. How is iron falling onto there? Did a piece of iron just somehow fall from above here? What? I think it's maybe getting pinched. And that's causing it to fall. We'll put in some of these. Just to be sure. Yeah, look, the same is happening here at the copper. Oh, do you know where there could be a lot of physics objects? What about the gold side? Oh, what the fuck is more nuggets here? Gold's fine because we're not producing as much gold. You know where there could be an issue? Here. How much ore is actually falling into this? Because there must be a lot. I might have to lower how many physics objects are allowed. Because, boy, is it laggy. But I'm not seeing any, like, issues. It's just, it's a lot of material. I may have turned on too many miners. Let's lower it a couple of hundred. Yeah. So the system's gonna try and slow down the miners so they're not producing as much. We complete any of these tasks? Oh, we've completed steel rods, copper plates, and copper rods. We're working still on copper pipes, gears, ingots, obviously. We've done the slag ingots. We need slag gear, slag rods, slag thread rods, junk casts. We've done the steel rods and the iron plates. Yeah, we're getting through them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, this isn't working. In the manual one. The smart one is not working with this system. How many rods are jammed in this? A few, not too many. What about this one? And no iron jam, which I'm actually stunned at. How there isn't any. Oh. Tell a lie. Right, so there seems to be a failure point in our system here. Which is here. Yep, look, steel bar. Steel bars. What about the gold system? How the fuck did an iron gear get up here? What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, there's the issue. Being bounced up onto there. It's trying to slow them down again. It's 3,100 at the moment. At least the gold shoots working again. Around 3,000 would be fine. It's when it's like, as I said, 3,500 is just a nightmare. Luckily, if this one overflows, it just dumps it straight into this forge. I mean, the lag is improving, but still high. Yeah, I mean, look how filled that belt is. Okay, the coal line isn't actually that bad. Doesn't really seem to be anything in there, which is good. Yeah. Okay. It's just really fucking laggy. Aside from that, everything's working. It's 3,100, so it's not too bad. You know? Everything's working. We're not making slag again. Luckily. I think it's just because the amount of ore I just added into the system, it's caused issues. Genuinely, I think that's all it is. Because, I mean, look at the coal. That's a lot of coal. I think we added 2, maybe 3 big coal miners. Uh-oh. This is a trap hole. I literally can't get out of here. Seems to all be working. Hello again, discreet. You missed the mass lag. I've had to lower the amount of physics objects again. I basically added a few more miners to the system, but it's a bit too much for the game, so... Oh god. Yeah, we were skiing around 3,400 physics objects. I've lowered it to 3,000. Well, I've lowered it to 2,800, yet it's running at 3,100. 3,200. I mean, look at the amount of coal I'm getting now. The constant stream of coal. Crazy. And we accidentally completed the slag ingot quest while this was happening. But I have just noticed time, chat. Complete copper pipes while I was out, but I was 3,750 rods being done with copper. Jesus. Yeah, we've ticked off a few, but I'm not gonna look at. I could look at making a completely toggleable production system, but it would be huge. Constantly toggling which ingots go to where. So I'm just gonna let the other numbers rack up. Like steel rods is already 150 over what I need. Iron plates is 200 more than I need. You know, it's all money. It's all money. But yes, we're unfortunately going to be ending here. It is very late. Later than I thought. So, let me find somebody to raid. Oh, we could raid Mr. Ben. I see Mr. Ben live. Playing the Zomboid. Who's playing MineMogul? Let's see if anyone's playing MineMogul. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you for stopping by. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. What the fuck? Someone... I've just seen someone's name, which is very similar to another person's name that I know. Like, incredibly similar. But yeah, I think we'll raid a Mr. Ben from the UG Discord. They're currently playing Project Zomboid. It's not too late to keep going. Like, it's 11:45. It's too late. We're done. It's not my fault you got here late. I've been live for 4.5 hours. Well, let me snooze those ads. Are you working tomorrow? No. But I might try and do a long stream tomorrow. I don't work Saturdays, Fly Guy. I'm the boss now. I don't have to work Saturdays. Right. Stream longer? I'm not streaming longer because my mother will be going to sleep soon. Where is the fly? Not the Fly Guy. Where the fuck is Mr. Bat? Oh, there it is. Right, well, thank you all for joining me today. Very kind of you all as always. Thank you, thank you. As I said, I should be live again tomorrow. I'm hoping to do a longer stream, but we shall see. See what it is. I was thinking more of this, but we'll see. Remember, you can check out the Discord if you want to keep up to date with when I do go live and see stupid pictures from the stream, and also when the VODs go up. Get notified when you get to know when the VODs are. You can also check out the rest of the UG streamers on the Discord or on the links below. We're gonna go see Mr. Ban. Thank you all for joining me, and I will catch you all next time. Goodbye.